We're hanging out. We go to the hotel. We see Katya roaming around.
The
And
boss man's daughter.
Yup. And then the post guy was there, right?
Yep, postman. Yep.
And
Yeah,
I think that was about it.
The train turned into a building.
Yeah.
All right. Love going under them train caves.
I don't know what you call that.
Just a tunnel. All right, let's see how wrong or right we were. It didn't say anything we said.
Nope. Forgot about the museum.
Yep. Well. Hope everyone has their tea. Your favorite tea. I'm a big tea guy now.
I'm a convert.
Damn, train cave got me. It's good. Rename's got coffee because he's a big, strong man.
That's right. And I'm a little baby boy over here.
I got tea, baby. Is that a dog? Oh, precious. Grouf, grouf, grah.
What is that?
Shut up, bass.
A diaper?
That looks like a diaper. Dog puzzle? Grouf, 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 grouf. Oh! Dude, he just killed Luke! He just killed Kyle!
Dead.
Crunch! He comes back and half of his face is hanging off. Whoa, Professor! I've been feeling a little under the weather. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Good impression of Kyle with half of his face off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What are you drinking, Tonic?
I am, in fact, sitting in front of a cup of goji berry.
Whoa, Goji boys!
Does everybody want to know why? It's because 2.5 hours ago, Killa DMs me and says, you better have your goji ready by the start of the stream. So I'm here. I've got it.
What we talk about during pre-production is between us, man. Okay? This is not sacred, huh? Huh? We have our pre-production meetings. We have our table reads, where it's
And we still get it
sacred.
all wrong.
Yeah, true. Go to your fucking train cave. I ended it with dude, so I think it lightened the load a little bit.
Oh, of course.
Well, so much for the museum. It's like saying no disrespect. All right. Nice 30 picaret start to the day. Oh, no. A yellowed photograph shows 3 couples in the photo. In the photo, no one man is standing directly above his spouse. It's kind of fucked. Of the 3 women present, 2 are sisters and are sitting next to each other. The elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache. Everyone in this picture is wearing a hat. No? Oh, okay. I didn't keep reading.
You know, the
Wow.
sentence wasn't
I
over.
literally lost concentration mid-sentence. Oh, man, I gotta get checked out. Holy fuck. Except the husband of the younger sister. The woman unrelated to the other 2 is sitting in front of the younger sister's husband. So, after reading that, can you find the man in this lot who is married to neither sister?
Whew.
Yeah, you wanna take that one, bud? Or reread? Or I don't know.
Yeah. This is kind of complicated. There's a lot of clauses.
Yeah.
All right. So the 2 sisters are sitting next to each other. The elder sister husband is the man without a mustache. So what does that mean? So the man without the mustache is A, which just means that the 2 sisters have to be on the left, right? Yeah, because if they were in position E and F, neither sister would ever be... Yeah.
Right. No.
Hold on. Wait, is that right? The elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache. But we know that no man is standing directly above his spouse. So maybe actually I got that wrong. The elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache. No, I don't think that's actually conclusive, right?
Not based
Because
on the 2.
so if let's just say D and E were sisters, it means that E could be the elder sister and A is the husband, right? And then if it's E and F, they're next to each other, and same thing. E could be, yeah. I think all that's really telling you is that E is a sister, because yeah, I mean, in order to sit next to somebody, you have to
be
in the
next
middle.
to him. Yeah.
Okay. Everyone in the picture is wearing a hat except the husband of the younger sister. Oh, okay.
So it's C, obviously. It's the man without the hat.
What does that mean? That means that's actually pretty important. The husband of the younger sister. Everyone in the picture. Okay.
So we know that the eldest sister cannot be D, right? Because they're not standing directly behind their wife.
Yeah. Wait, did you say elder or younger?
Elder.
Yeah.
The elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache. So D cannot be the elder sister.
Can you pull up the memo? Can you just put
You want me to put a
S
mustache
under
on
the
him?
E?
Oh, yeah.
Because this is a sister for sure.
Yeah.
Let's just go through all of it one more time from the top. 2 sisters and sitting next to each other. The elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache.
So D cannot be the elder sister. Because not all the men are standing behind their wives.
Right. Yeah, but let's just go through the case. Can you make D a sister as well? Just put an S next to her. And we'll see if this works out. Because actually, I don't think there's that many combinations to go through. If you know that the middle E is a sister, there's only so many combinations to check.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone in the picture is wearing a hat except the husband of the younger sister. So if you knew that the...
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that this is younger and this is elder. Because they're sitting next to each other. D cannot be the elder. And the eldest sister's husband is not wearing a hat, so it can't be F. Does that make sense? Okay.
So F could be... Yeah, no, right. No, that's right. Okay. The woman unrelated to the other two is sitting in front of the younger sister's husband.
Yeah, because everyone is wearing a hat except the husband of the younger sister. The woman unrelated to the other two is sitting in front of the younger sister's husband, which we know is C.
Yeah.
So this is lonely child.
Yeah, I'm just going through each criteria. The elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache. It's fine because they're not... It's A and E. And they are not in front of each other. Everyone in the picture is wearing a hat except the husband of the younger sister. Which is U, C, and then D. That's fine.
Wait.
So the question is asking you, can you find the man in this lot who is married to neither sister?
It's B.
It should be B.
I think we overcomplicated it for no reason.
I don't think so. I think this is what you're supposed to do.
Well, the elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache. Boom. The woman unrelated to the other two is sitting in front of the younger husband, who we know the younger sister's husband is not wearing a hat. So that leaves B. They literally say who. It does. I mean, it really doesn't matter where the women are, right? Because it's saying the elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache, which is this. And the elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache. So we know he's married to the elder sister. Everyone in the picture is wearing a hat except the husband of the younger sister, which we know is this. So married to sister, not married to sister.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking about the case if you put the younger sister on the other side or just a sister on the other side. The elder sister's spot, I think, is like guaranteed. She's in the middle, and yeah, I mean, I feel good about it. It's fine.
This should do the trick. A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Hell yeah. I was right. We were also right about which sister's which. Yep. Good shit, dude. Good fucking start.
1 out of 1, 100%.
I feel like 3 is a red herring.
But it's just unclear what they're looking for, right? They're telling you inserted as the 4th shape in the sequence. Hmm. I don't know. Like, if you turn C on its, like, upside down, basically, you get like a hook shape that is unlike the rest of these entirely.
Yeah, I think really looking at it, I don't think C is the right answer.
But what do you, like, when you say it's not the right answer, what is that based
Because
on,
I
right?
see I see can be like 1. It's just flipped, turn around, right? Because the opening in A could just be facing away from us in 1. And
What is, let me just stop you there. What does that have to do with what the 4th shape in the sequence means? What are we looking for? Similarities, differences, something that
well,
is
usually when it's
in
something in
line?
sequence, there's similarities, right? Or like close to it.
But what does the backside of A looking like 1 have to do with the 4th shape in the sequence?
I don't know, because I was just gonna say that B looks like it could be 2 or 5 in just a different rotation. And I just don't think C. Just looking at it, my initial thoughts looking at it, I don't think C makes sense because there's like no like features to any of the other ones. I know, like, what does that really mean? But I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I know. I don't really understand what they're putting down. I think it's particularly strange that 2 and 5 are just reverse, but
Yeah.
the issue.
And I mean, you could argue that potentially 2 is, or 3 is 2, just like the bottom of 2 could just be completely flat face, and that's now facing up in 3. But I don't know. I'm
No.
speculating.
Okay, so if you look at 2, there's no way for you to flip and have so like the bottom part of 3, how it's flat. Sorry, the top part that's like facing up, right? It's just flat. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you flipped 2 like forward towards you and it's leaning to the left. So you flip it towards you, you have a flat top. Then you're left with a big horizontal bar in the middle, which is not the same as 3.
Yeah.
Or let's say you flipped it towards you, but it leaned to the right. Then you'd have a giant vertical line going up through it. And let's say you flip to 180 degrees on its, what is on the ground now is facing up. Then you have what is currently on the bottom left, that giant, vertical gap will just be present. So I don't think there's any version of flipping 2 around that gets you to 3. No, I don't see that.
Well, then I'm just back to square one. And I mean the saying square one, not literally square one.
Yeah. I think my point is that this is not just rotating a cube around on the top, which makes a little bit more sense as to why A, B, and C are looking so different from each other. But there's got to be some qualities about like the gaps and the recesses and the paths that these are making that they want you to identify a pattern. But 2 and 5 being the same thing flipped is really throwing me off.
Keep juicing and talking. I gotta get some coffee. I'll be right back.
It's fine. What if it's like, yeah, I know. Goji's so dead. Just gonna chug my Goji and pretend it never happened. It's a fleeting moment, everybody. All right. What if it's something weird like 1 and 4, 2 and 5, and 3 and 6 off screen? And the reason that 2 and 5 are the same but flipped is the same reason that I think that 1 and 4 should be the same thing but flipped. Yeah, the thing is though, 2, if you rotate 2 180 degrees, how do I even describe this? You rotate it flat on its surface 180 degrees. Then you're looking at a brick wall. A brick wall.
Amen, brother.
Y'all coffeeed up?
It's doing something to me. I'll tell you that. I still like Goji. I still like tea. It's just right now I need caffeine, you know? I'm mixing and matching.
There's no judgment here.
So I heard that there's a number 6 off screen. Not herbal tea. Right? Herbal tea doesn't have caffeine, right?
No.
Yeah, see? Owned.
So I was saying that because 2 and 5 are so similar, it kind of makes me think that 1 and 4 are linked and 3 and something else off screen.
Yeah. Bathroom hand towels. That's interesting. Think, based on your logic that you just said, that I think it's A. Because if that's true, then it's just another form of what's up there flipped. And I think 1 and A, is just the 180 flip of each other.
Yeah, I was thinking along the same lines, right?
Yeah.
But part of my issue with this is that, okay, so you look at 2 and 5. 2 is, so if you rotate 2 90 degrees on its surface to the right, then you get 5, right? But if you do that with 1, you rotate it 90 degrees, you are not looking at, you're looking at the right side, which would be a wall.
So, sure. But I think the sequence is every other 2 shapes is a flip of itself. So, like, it's the 4th one, because 2 is 3, 4, then 5 is rotated. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is rotated. And I think your logic of there's a 1 off screen It'd be 3, then 4, 5, and 6 is a rotation of 3. My alerts aren't working again.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm thinking. It's
Sure.
1, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6. That's what you just said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But my issue is that 2 and 5 are rotated 90 degrees, and if you rotate 190 degrees, you don't get A.
Well, when you say to the right, do you mean this way or this way?
I think that's objectively to the left.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck off. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Fuck.
I really don't have the answer to this one.
My best answer is A. If you're not, I'm gonna go send it unless you want a juice.
Go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
This should do the trick. Well, I suppose that's one possibility.
Oh, I didn't think about
Oh,
the
God.
three-dimensional
There's 3
structure.
dimensions, dude.
Oh my God.
We were a D short.
Dumb. How dumb are we?
All right. Well,
Holy crap, that's a penalty.
yeah, that was rough. That was a lot of peak rats. What if it's C then? Because how 1 is right now, it could also be C's back end. And if you turn it 90 degrees to the right, are you going to see that?
You won't see that, no. Because you'll have like where 1 is right now, that rightmost facing part of the cube will still be a square block. I think we have the wrong idea entirely.
Yeah, me too. I don't
And it's either burn hints and feel bad about it, or just send it and see what happens.
Send it and see. Send it, see. See?
I'm usually about trying to figure out this kind of thing, but this is intentionally very vague, and I feel like you either see it or you don't.
We just both
I'm
said
not seeing
C
it.
a bunch, so I think we should hit C.
All right.
Remember when we said it can't? I said it can't be C in the beginning. Well, I was right.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
What's the penalty now? Oof. All right.
You're gonna get A again?
No.
We go down to 0.
Test my theory. And there we
Okay, let's see. That was not a strong performance. Dude, what?
What?
Kind of cosmic fucking brain
Oh,
thinking?
fuck off. It's the shape of the number. Go fuck yourself.
You've got to be kidding me. Who?
Just look at the 3-dimensional structure, dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah. 1 is fucking insane to think you'd get.
In no universe would I ever, even
No.
if I sat here with like models, if I had a 3D printed thing, I still don't think I would get it.
Yeah. If I
That's
sculpted
insane.
these out of clay and held them in my hand, I don't think I'd get it still.
So what do they like? They want you. Okay, so they give you the quote unquote clue of saying that these are in a sequence, and the fourth one, like, is this their way of trying to make the reader think that they have a chance of figuring out that, oh, there's a string of 5 things, I should be looking for numbers 1 through 5 when I rotate this piece? That's insane.
Yeah. I didn't like that.
Okay, great. Well, I'm glad we didn't use any hints, and we're
Yeah.
moving on.
Yup.
Fuck you, Olsen.
Fuck you, Olsen, and your double chin having fuck. Look, his chin looks like a fucking #1, douchebag.
Yeah?
Stop doing that when I don't want you to!
What kind of coffee you drinking?
Just some cold brew over the shelf. Didn't make it. Stoned coffee, I think it is. Stone brew coffee.
Nice. Garlic.
Vampires. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think that tastes very good.
You gotta try it sometime, right?
Should I just do it now?
I don't know. I don't want you vomiting on screen. I
That's not very good.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that.
Garland, like a garland of garlic.
No, this is a Final Fantasy boss.
Oh shit.
There he is, Chaos.
Vampires, vampires, vampires. We already knew that, didn't we?
I think it was on our speculation list.
Yeah, you're right, Shaffy. Fuck. I'm missing out on so much income.
What?
Said if someone's gonna have me try something on stream, make them pay for it. You want me to click to this next line of dialogue? Oh. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, wait.
Hmm? There's one building in town from which you clearly have no chance of seeing the top of the tower.
Never mind. What constitutes a building?
Since you can see every building in town from the tower, so that from the tower you can see every building. That's what this is telling you. But then the reverse isn't true. There's one building in town from which you clearly have no chance of seeing the top of the tower. Seeing the top of the tower.
I mean, realistically, it would be this. That window. But
they're telling you that you can
what
see the
you
top of the
see?
tower from any building.
It says, but there's one no matter what window you look out of. I mean, that's a window that you couldn't see the top of the tower of, right? I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Okay, so look at the three top left buildings, right? All those windows are facing like towards the tower. Sorry, not towards the tower, like towards the viewer here. So they're like, but they're telling you that you can see them.
But like this one's facing here. And this one's facing
And
here.
they are telling you that you can see the tower from those.
The top
From any
of the
building.
tower. Okay, hear me out. What if it's the tower itself? You can't see the top of the tower from the top of the tower.
Yeah, I mean, that is smart.
It is something you can circle. Just saying. What is bush? What?
Bush?
You could say it's a bush. Hell, you could even say it's this bus.
Is that a bus building?
Mm-hmm. Going under a bus cave.
Well, I think the tower is actually...
Yeah.
Circle the whole damn thing. Mm-hmm.
Here goes.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Too easy.
Too easy.
Nice. I'm no bloodsucker.
I ain't afraid to know bloodsucker. Oh, you know we're going to the castle. Over yonder. What's up, Oth? Did it again, dude.
I think Dracula's in this game.
Yeah.
Or is it like
Vlad.
Count Dracula?
I think it's Carl Dracula.
Carl.
Carl. To be fair, I said it and Tonic didn't agree, so we continued for 10 minutes.
Don't blame this on me. I just reread the prompt, man. What, you want to go with every knee-jerk reaction you have from here on out?
No, we shouldn't do that. That'd be bad. Let's not do that. Let's
Yeah.
not blame each other.
Oh, okay.
We're
I'll stop
friends.
doing that.
We're friends. Well, I guess it was my fault, man. Some bitch. What are you gonna do?
Ain't that a bitch?
Ain't that a bitch? Are you clean, Tonic? Like hygiene?
I'm just trying to read words, brother. I think we're supposed to be going to the museum.
Or the castle. Or the castle. Don't you remember the castle? You must be that tall, dark, and handsome stranger. What are you buying? Ducky? What is happening?
We're getting seduced, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at all these dialects. Mr. B.
Duck. What is this game rated?
4.
Thanks, man. Oh, you're crazy. I have this old necklace that's not really to my taste anymore. I decided to sell it, but when I was getting it valued the other day, I realized something strange. Each stone is worth a different amount, but there's a way for me to break the necklace up into 3 smaller ones that are all worth the same. Can you work out where to make the cuts?
Ooh, baby.
Wah, wah, wah.
All right, why don't we do... so they all are worth the same. So we have to sum all of these and divide by 3. And then we just make it work. Okay?
You want me to whip out a calculator? Should we
Nope.
do the memo?
We gotta do it. We gotta do it
Oh,
live.
fuck.
Okay?
Okay.
It's not that bad. Just ignore the zeros. Just do the first 2 digits. So like start with 9. 12. Just do like 6 of them. Okay. Okay, so on the right, that's 26, those 4. Okay. Then on the top, everything up until the 5 is 27. And then that's 19 plus 6, which is 25. And it'll be 26 times 3, which is 78. Yeah.
Where you get 26 times 3.
Because the average of 25, 26, and 27 is 26 3 times.
Oh. What happened to adding them all up and dividing by 3?
Now we know that it's just 26. So we need to make... So the puzzle is create 3 chains that are equal to 26 each.
Okay.
So we just like pick some arbitrarily starting points. So if we know it's 26, right? Like you see in the top left how it goes from 1,000 to 1,200, all of that. It's like way too much value. So that means that you have to split it somewhere along there. Let's just start with 1,200. So 1,800, yeah, down to 800. That should do it. So, yep, well, you're on the memo.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that, right? So then if you do that, actually leave that, yeah. Then on the bottom, it's 13 plus 4, 17 plus 9, which, 26, yeah, that should be right. So 1,100 to 600. Uh-huh. And then the last one is 26. That should do it. Yep. Yeah. Let's just do it one more time. Yeah, I'm just doing the math one more time, but it should be okay. 900. 1,300 plus 13. Yep, it should be fine.
And now to test my theory. And there we have it.
Nice.
Not about which.
He's had a right cob on whenever. You talk about a boner?
Donkeys, ducks, cobs. Donkeys, ducks, and cobs. Corn cobbing.
I don't know what's going on in this cabaret.
Isn't that where we're going the whole time? How can we pay another visit to a place we haven't been to yet?
What?
What do you mean?
I think the
what?
game is just telling you to, like, you're just wasting time, basically. Now they want you to go back for real.
But how can we go somewhere again that we haven't been to first?
We are revisiting the area, which we did
Oh,
go to.
you mean the door. Okay, sure.
I bet you this is where, like, they want you to go talk to everybody again for some extra puzzles in Granny Hunt, but whatever. Just keep moving on.
Puzzle Granny.
Where's that box?
Give me that box. Ah, shit. How you doing, bud?
Good. So, you booted upstream, had some goji, and was like, this isn't cutting it for caffeine, and now you're caffeinating up?
Caffeinating up. There's no caffeine at all in this stuff, but it tastes good.
It's true. That's because goji berry is not really tea.
What?
It's tisane. Actually,
What
don't
the
know how to say
fuck
it.
is that? What did you make me drink?
Poison, yeah, dude. They sell poison on the shop, and I had you buy their poison product, and now you're dying.
What the fuck, man? Oh, let me take another sip of it.
You're kind of like drinking potpourri.
I asked you to give me a good herbal tea suggestion, and you send me a tin of potpourri.
Yeah, that's about right. You'd be pretty hard pressed to find herbal tea that is actually tea and decaffeinated. Or no caffeine, not decaffeinated. Don't worry about it, man. Just sip and move on.
Yeah, I mean, isn't tea just anything steeped in water? Like,
No, there is a specific tea plant for which there's a ton of varieties that come from it.
yeah, I know what herbs are. Yeah, what about some hot dog tea? Is hot? Oh my god, dude! Hot dog water is tea.
Why do you want me to believe that?
What do you think?
What are you saying? You're saying that anything steeped in water becomes tea.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so you're saying that Coca-Cola is tea because you have sugar in water.
Yeah. No, man, it's a joke. Come on.
Oh, he was kidding, guys. Oh, I'm so dumb. Fell for the ruse. Fuck.
You fucking
I'll
fuck.
get him next time.
What is tea? Aromatic beverage prepared by pouring hot or boiling water over cured or fresh leaves of Camellia sinensis or
Yeah.
evergreen shrub.
But you can go to a website and punch in herbal tea and get something like goji because they sell it as that. It's not wrong. It's just that, like, technically tea comes from that camellia plant.
And then they just add flavorings to it. Like-
Depends on, yeah.
Like,
mean,
I doubt
they
there's
do.
an English breakfast plant.
No, there's other varieties, and they have different blends. A lot of them come from that same tea plant, but they, based on like which area of the world and the way it's cultivated, that's how you get different stuff like Assam or Ceylon, or there's a lot of nuance that goes into it. And they're called blends for a reason because there are other plants.
Sure. What is the purest form of tea then?
I actually don't know the answer to that.
Eating the leaf.
I think that's kind of like asking what's the purest form of marijuana.
Yeah.
It's not like you just eat the plant, dude, you know? It's all about the cultivation of it all. I said I actually don't know the answer to that.
Well, like if you go to like a Chinese restaurant or Jap and there's hot tea, like give me some hot tea. What do they give you?
They're probably going to ask for specifically what you want. However, if you go to like an American diner, if you just ask for tea, they're going to give you the only thing they have, which is some Lipton's,
Yeah.
mass-produced
Right.
thing.
Right.
Though my understanding in Japan is that you can ask for kocha or ocha, which will just distinguish green tea, black tea. And probably just give whatever's on the house. All right, now you need to teach me about coffee.
Oh fuck, man! Ask Rename. Rename's the coffee guy. I just drink it. There's a light roast, a medium roast, and a dark roast. See you in a week. Okay. Light, medium, dark, and I think that's the length of roasting. And I think the lighter the roast, the more caffeine is in it.
Mm-hmm.
You already knew that.
Yeah, man, it was a test.
Gah! Well, I
No,
passed. I guess
It
I
just
can't
makes
be
sense
mad.
to me.
Yeah. The location they're roasted in. I think probably medium roast. Why do you think dark roast? You've been paying attention to the game, Tonic?
Yeah. We have to go to the hotel.
Yeah. The symbol on the floor matches our book. And we got to talk to Chelmy. Chelmy?
Generally.
Remember where the hotel is?
I think you would eventually wrap around to it. I think it's the other way.
Got it, Rian. Did I just... Wait, is this
Granny.
Puzzle Granny?
I think we didn't have any.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
I used to be a big coffee drinker, but I have not had a cup of coffee in 13 years.
Holy shit!
Not once.
When's the last time you had caffeine?
Beginning of grad school.
That's the last time you had caffeine?
Yep.
Whoa, not even a soda?
Wait, no. 11 years. Sorry.
That's actually
No.
sad.
Just coffee. I've definitely had caffeine.
Well, that's what I was asking.
Did you say caffeine?
Yeah,
Sorry. I thought you said coffee.
that's okay. When the last time you had caffeine, bud?
3 hours ago?
Oh, what'd you have? Caffeinated tea?
Yeah.
Whoa! I don't know where we're going.
Yeah, this map is a little... I'm like trying to follow what you're doing, but it's... I don't know where. It's somewhere in like the center square.
Oh, like Hollywood Squares.
I'm definitely not a coffee hater. I really like tea.
Man loves his tea. Get off his back. Sheesh.
Joni.
So kind of her. How old is she?
Ooh. We haven't gotten this kind of puzzle. Like double her brother's age after having a bagel.
Oh man, I got 2 long leaves in here. It's okay, I made sure they didn't get in my mouth.
Rename it. If you swap my tea with hot dog flavor water, I'm not gonna recover, man.
I think you'd
The
be able
difference
to tell.
between mom's age and dad's age is the same as my age. Oh.
Oh god.
And my big sister's and my big sister's is twice my age, which happens to be 1/3 my mom's age. And one more thing,
Jesus
in
Christ, dude.
5 years I'll be my sister's age.
Brain fucking melted. I have no brain right now. I need to stand up.
And my big sister's twice my age. Okay. Let's spitball some numbers. See how close we are. Let's say you're 5.
I'm
And your
5.
big sister... What?
I'm 5.
Okay, you're 5. Your big sister is 10.
Okay.
Your mother, it says 1/3, so your mother is 30. And that can't be right because the difference between my mom's age and my dad's age is the same as my age. And they are, well, that could be, actually, that might be good. The difference between my mom's age and my dad's age. So the thing is, there's no definition about what her dad is. I don't think the dad is actually relevant. I'm trying to think. Right? Okay, so say you're 5. Your
Yep.
big sister's 10.
Mm-hmm.
Because twice. Which happens to be 1/3 of my mom's age, which means that her sister is 1/3 of her mom, which is 30. And one more thing, in 5 years, I'll be my sister's age, which means that 5 plus 5 is 10. And there's no clause here about what her dad's age is relevant to anything. Yeah, I don't think the dad's age actually matters at all. So I think you just plug in some numbers in. I think 5 happens to be right.
Should only put 5.
I want you to critically think.
I can't, man. Let me sit down again.
Hmm.
All right. So
don't
I'm
see-
5, right?
Yep, you're 5.
Okay. That much I know. Should we make variables?
I don't think we need to. I just don't think that this is actually that complicated. Because they're telling you the difference between my mom's age and my dad's age is the same as my age, but like there's no other clause about her father's age, so I don't think it matters at all. Or which happens to be 1/3 my mom's age. I'm not even sure that matters. I feel like the only thing you need to know is that your sister is twice your age, and in 5 years you'll be her age.
So yeah, 5. 'Cause 5 times
I'm
2 is
pretty
10.
confident it's 5, but I think there's like 2 red herrings in here.
When has there ever been 2 red herrings?
2 big ones. I don't know if you needed the 0
This
there.
puzzle
Yeah.
solved.
Nice, dude. Good job.
And there we
Let me
have
see
it.
what it says about the parents' age. Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe it does matter.
I mean, clearly you showed it doesn't. But
I think because they put the stipulation in there that there might be some other values that do work, but specifically here because the older sister's times 3 grounds the mother's age of 30. So that clause locks it in as 5. I could see it, yeah.
I didn't help at all. Boop boop. Camera part. Oh.
It's a nice amount of solved puzzles.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, shit.
Don't start clicking.
I'm not.
All right, I'll read. Cards labeled 1 to 6 are arranged in order as shown below. Rearrange them so that they satisfy the following conditions. The sum of the numbers on the top row must be 1 less than the sum of the numbers on the bottom row. Okay. The 2 cards in the right column must add up to 5. Okay. The 5 card must be to the immediate left of the 4 card. Interesting. And the 1 card must be placed in the left column. Okay.
Okay. So, I think 3 and 2 are here. And because hear me out. Hear me out. It equals 5, right? So it's either 4, 1, 3, 2. But the 5 has to be on the left, right? Oh shit, never mind. It could be 5, 4, and 1. Hold on.
Let me...
Oh, no, it can't, because 1's in the left column. Right. That's why. So I think...
Okay. So the sum of the numbers in the top row must be 1 less, right? So the 5 must be to the left of the 4,
Mm-hmm.
which is right. So it means that these two have to be very close in their sum across each row, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it says immediate left of the 5 and the 4.
Oops.
So, like in this case, you need to put, yeah, because
That's
that's
it.
11
That's it.
to 10.
Wow.
Yeah, let's just go through each one. No, because now it's 10 on top and 11 on bottom across the rows.
Wait, hold on.
Just leave
The
it like this for a
sum
second.
of the numbers on the top row must be 1 less.
Oh, 1 less. Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. 2 cards on the right. Mm-hmm. That's right. One. I mean, that looks pretty good, actually.
I'm just waiting to get the okay from Papa Tonic.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Here goes. Piece of cake.
Pizza cake! I don't think I should have mixed tea and coffee like that. My stomach is all gurgly.
It's like beer and liquor, man.
Oh. Where the fuck is this hotel?
Yeah. I think go down. I think you just came from here. Go down twice. Because I think this whole plaza is like in the back.
Oh yeah, remember with the hotel was the HOTEL puzzle. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a gal. Finally, we made it.
Oh.
All right. Disposition. Despacito. What is it again?
That's right. Despacito.
Okay, good. How the fuck did you know, dude?
Oh,
What?
we got level checked? That happened at the very end of the game last time. This is
Yeah.
like halfway through.
He's oddly willing to help us now.
Somebody stole it. What?
Bro, we get to put together a painting, which is a photo.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Holy shit. Use what the inspector remembers to find the path he took through town. I took a few turns, but only one at a junction that had a cafe on it. I also passed in front of one hat shop. Oh, and one flower shop too. And I didn't walk any farther than necessary. Now that you've heard his recollection, can you trace the route inspector took through town? One had a junction that had a cafe on it and passed in front of a hat shop and a flower shop. What? I mean...
Okay, here. And then go down. And then right twice. And then down and then right.
One of each. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks...
Or would it be up first?
You know, when it says junction,
Yeah, what constitutes a junction?
because I'm seeing another path here that you could just do the same thing and it works, right? From the start, you can go 2 to the right, then 2 down, and then 2 to the right, and then down, right?
Is it... I think it's saying it has to just pass one of each... Oh, which you just did. No.
Yes.
No, you passed a flower shop. You passed a cafe twice.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
I think the first one we did was right.
I'm worried about
Oh,
junction.
no.
Yeah, it was that. And then down.
Yeah,
Oh, but that
passes
passes
the
cafe
cafe,
twice.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe that's it then. Maybe we just missed it. Okay.
Coffee. Flower. No hat. I mean, there's a hat, but you're going to pass a bunch of stuff. Hi, Caeruleus. I mean, this is just wrong, right? Like, you'd have to go here. And then... I think the order, too, like, it has to be cafe, then hat, then flower, right?
I think think about the bottom right square, right? Like you're either passing through a flower or a cafe in the end.
I
And you
wonder...
can't go through the very bottom row where the 2 coffees are next to each other. You can't go from the left to the right there.
So I think this is it. Because I think passing it, like... I don't think this counts as passing it.
Why?
I don't know.
No way. You've definitely passed 2 coffees here.
Well, maybe it's thinking you pass it when you go this way.
Hold on. Can you try something?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we tried this before, but okay. Can you go 2 to the right, 2 down, 2 to the right, down?
You're passing coffee twice.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. Because, like, if you want to avoid coffee, you have to go right immediately.
Mm-hmm.
But then you'll never... No, that's not right, because... Do you see in the beginning? There's no way to escape that beginning without passing coffee. It's like, literally not possible.
So you're thinking this whole thing is like, that's a coffee?
No, it's the first 3 of the 4 on the first row. There is no way to leave the beginning area without passing coffee.
What about
by the time
top?
you've made like 3 actions.
You don't pass coffee here.
And then now you're going to.
Well, right.
I'm saying after like 3 moves, you're guaranteed to get coffee. Which means that the end means you don't pass through coffee on the right side of that tile. Wait, no, okay, that means no, because then on the bottom right, it means that you're guaranteed to pass coffee again, which makes me think that this is a junction question. Right? Do you see what I'm saying? If you're guaranteed to leave the starting area and get coffee, and then you're guaranteed when leaving to hit coffee, then clearly that's not it.
Well, I just noticed that it says I also passed in front of one hat shop. So, like, is this in front? Or is this in front? Wait. Notice how the flower shops are in the middle, but all the coffees are on corners.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
I don't know if that helps. Does
That
that
is
help?
interesting. Same with the hat.
Yeah, all the hats are in the middle.
Only one junction had a cafe. I also passed in front of one hat shop and one flower shop. So, the junction part is only for cafes because they're on corners, which makes sense. So something's got to be wrong with the way I'm thinking about it. But what am I missing, right? Like, you can't leave the starting area without getting coffee, and you're going to run into coffee on your way out. None of that is wrong, right?
So I think so he takes a turn at a coffee junction,
I
right?
took a few turns, but only one at
Yeah.
a junction that had a
And
cafe
I
on it.
think he's turning because he's turning here. He's not turning at a cafe with a junction.
No, I think it's more. Sorry, I don't think that's right. I think you are turning at a junction in your case right here. I think it's saying that you have to go from just. Can you do it from? So go down one, all the way to the right, all the way, and then go straight down. For that. So the top right one, you description if you didn't understand.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, they should have said something here about turning at the junction, because that is a key element.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Something, something, clauses and phrases and functions. Right? That's how the song goes.
Yeah, I think a cafe, at least in the States, I don't know. I feel like cafe is kind of like a generic term anymore.
Yeah. I'm just a bill. Yes, an ordinary bill sitting on Capitol Hill. Anyway. Oops. Damn it!
Tricky digit.
A tricky digits. Baby. Cheevo! It's all worth it, baby. It was all worth it, baby.
Dude, you've gotten like 5 Cheevos, and 4 of them are just progressing the story.
Feels good, man.
No, it shouldn't.
Why?
Because you haven't done anything.
Yes, I have. I progressed the game. You
Yeah,
don't
but the
count.
game tells you progress the game.
You don't count those as achievements.
I don't know, man. I just feel like achievement should be something that's like extra, right? Some actual achievement.
Yeah, fucking playing this game with you is a goddamn achievement. Am I right?
You should put that in the US version when they finally release it.
I just feel like fidgeting with it.
You do it a lot.
Does it really sound that? I mean, it doesn't sound bad to me.
I mean, it's noticeable, man. Yeah, I
Oh.
mean, you're not going to hear it as much as everybody else. Do you want me to shake my microphone and see
Yeah,
how it
do
sounds?
one. Oh, yeah. Guy pissing down there.
Oh, okay. So start with the bottom right gold. Sorry, that was, I mean the rightmost one. Yeah, left one, down 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 10. Yeah, I think that's right. Good job, dude. I'm gonna slam it.
Yeah, that looks good.
I'm gonna slam it next to the pissing man.
This should do the trick.
Fuck yeah, man. We're rich.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
All right, I think the coffee's kicking in, baby.
I'm all juiced up.
Juice, 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 juice. So glad Kay's back. All right, where are we going? Head for the northeast area. Oh, we should go to Puzzle Granny after this puzzle.
Rory.
Yeah, I know, dude, but you're the only one that typed it out.
I was waiting for the microphone adjustment there.
So there's a big old statue in the middle of the plaza. When you take away the area occupied by the statue, the plaza looks sort of donut-like in shape. What you have to do is divide this donut-like plaza into two identical... Fuck. Okay. Bail on that. So,
Bathroom hand towels.
So, there's a big old statue in the middle of this plaza. When you take away the area occupied by the statue, the plaza looks sort of donut-like in shape. What you have to do is divide this donut-like plaza into 2 identically shaped parts using only 1 line. Oh, and before you get any big ideas, the dotted lines shown below won't cut it because they're actually 2 lines. Okay. It's a Pokeball. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. What you have to do is divide this donut-like plaza into 2 identically shaped parts.
So it's saying that we can't go through. Because this is 2 lines. So we somehow have to like... I don't know.
I just don't get this second paragraph. Okay,
Yeah.
well, yeah, I see that there are 2 lines. Why don't I just draw 1 line through them?
Right.
Okay, if that second paragraph is holding, then it means that your line cannot go through
Yeah.
the center of the plaza.
Right.
Which means that you have to like wrap it around or something. Whoa, you see the dragon?
I was gonna say there's like a creature in the middle.
Dragon!
A dragon. Look at this, guys. Some sort of dragon creature.
You gotta clear that.
Why? Doesn't look like anything. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, okay. Holy shit. Yes, that's my cat meowing. Wow, that was probably one of the most detailed ones I've ever drawn.
Whoa.
Anyway. What if... Okay. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Connected the line with one line.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, hold on. What you have to do is divide this donut-like plaza into two identical... That doesn't
No, that doesn't work.
divide anything.
Yeah. I mean, like, what the fuck is it talking about? Like, fuck you then. I'm just gonna draw a straight line through it.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Also, what about this, like, these things on the outsides, right?
Yeah.
If you draw from the bottom left to just a straight line, that would be a straight line. Like, from the dragon's neck to the dragon's mouth. Bottom left to top right. The orb. Yeah, you're right. It's a little off. No. Oh.
But you can't go... I mean, based on the second paragraph, you can't go through the center hole.
You know what I think you should do? I think you should draw a line straight through the center and say, fuck you, and hit submit.
This, like this?
No, the way that the lines are.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's do it. I mean, it's a little off kilter, but I think it'll be fine. Should I redo it?
I think you should redo it. I've seen better lines from you.
Yeah, that's true.
Just, yeah, I mean, something like that. I want to see what this says.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about, man, because they're not telling you to take out the center. They're
Why
just
don't we
telling
use a
you
hint
that.
then instead of risk losing Pico Rats? I mean, we don't. It's fine. I mean, if you want me to send
We don't
those,
have that
send
many hints.
it. 42.
No, you're right. Okay, no, okay. Go ahead, hint. I'm getting this is gonna be dumb vibes
Oh well, yeah, of course.
from all the hints. Wah. What? Identically shaped parts using only one line. What you have to do is divide this donut-like plaza into two identically shaped parts using only one line.
If I
By
see
the way,
something, go ahead.
What?
Sorry. Go ahead.
By the way, did you notice that the goal here isn't to make two pieces that are the same size? How can they...
I see two things that aren't the same size, they're not identical.
Oh, yeah, I mean, agreed.
So this is bullshit.
What is this saying? Into two identically shaped parts using only one line. The goal here isn't to make two pieces that are the same size.
Hey, come on. Thank you. I have two cats, and one is sleeping and behaving, and I love him for that. The other one, not so much. I'm just gonna get the third one.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. Wait, what?
So the two pieces of the, what does it say? Two pieces of the plaza have the same shape and are directly proportional to one another. How would you know that?
Yeah, circle's the line, dude.
Okay. What does that mean? Directly proportional. How would you know that?
I mean, this just makes me more confused. Like, do you put it down the middle? Do you just go, "Arr"?
I don't think I really know what they're saying with identical shaped parts but not the same. Go back to hint 2. Do not need to be the same size. Hint 3.
A small boulder, the shape of a large boulder.
You're still having trouble. Okay, single line you need to draw as a circle. That's fine. The only remaining question is where to draw it so that the two pieces of the plaza have the same shape and are directly proportional. So there's got to be some math trick here. Hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like you can draw, if you draw a circle right in the middle that is like a perfect circle, then you are not, it's not directly proportional to each other.
Square's the line, dude.
When you take away the area occupied by the statue, the plaza looks sort of like a donut, sort of donut-like in shape. What you have to do is divide this donut-like plaza. So that means we're dividing the plaza after we've removed the middle, right?
Right.
So the statue, like you wouldn't just draw where the statue is because you've already removed that. And then you don't have two identically shaped parts. Let's talk about the solution afterwards, okay? Let's get it first in chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean we're drawing a circle, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't think I understand.
I don't
Even
get
with all
this,
that
dude.
knowledge.
I don't get this at all.
It's a circle where the dragon's eye is.
Right there?
It's kind of cool.
Hell yeah, brother.
Why don't you just draw a circle in the middle and send it and see what happens?
This one? Like this?
Yeah, maybe a little better than that.
Okay.
Just keep trying. Yahtzee.
Consider this puzzle solved.
What?
Leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Well, okay, keep going. About a third of the way through the middle, your line will divide the donut shape into two identically shaped figures that are directly proportional. In geometrical terms, shapes like these are known as similar figures.
Fuck off! Identical and similar are different, right?
But a directly proportional circle. What am I not understanding? Aren't all circles directly proportional? Why does it have to be a third? And identical, like if you, I could see, yeah, if you're telling me that something is shaped similarly, I get it.
Oh, maybe proportional to the center cutout is the correct.
Hmm.
I mean, I never would have thought to draw a circle until we got to that.
Yeah, totally. That's like the trick number one. I still don't really see it because even if you were thinner,
Fair, okay.
okay, I think I kind of get it. It's saying that there's some, like when you start with the puzzle and you take out the plaza in the middle, you've got a pretty small amount of the donut taken out. And then you draw the second line. Yeah, totally. I was thinking the same thing, Kay. With the straight line, I was like, there's only so many kinds of lines that the game is going to be able to read what's happening, so it can't be that complicated, but it wasn't a straight line at all. But I still, yeah, I don't fully understand. It's not even about the semantics of the wording. It's about the proportionality of it. Well, we failed. Even though we got it right, we failed.
We did.
Ooh, snack. Let's do one more and take a break.
Yeah, rename's pissing me off. I gotta walk away. Grocer.
On the grocery. Gotta get a bag of meat.
Or we could go to Puzzle Granny and do the puzzle we missed.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel like we don't have the
Warm me
goji
up.
for her.
There's got to be something that can be warm, relaxing, skin, purifying. Oh, yeah, we don't. Fuck!
Just try something. I don't know.
Let's uplift her and relax
Did
her.
we try with this new ingredient? We couldn't make anything.
Yeah, and let's purify her too.
We killed her.
Yeah, she's dead. I don't know, what's this one? Yeah, I don't think we have the right thing. Sorry, lady. We'll come back. We'll remember her.
What if she's dead?
Yeah, we'll remember her.
What if we don't get it in time?
We will. She's fine. Oogity boogity ying. Sweet and unusual. Sweet, but it's not unusual. Fuck, man. It's just tea, man. Well, she's gonna die too, I guess. Tricky digits.
115. Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
2 cards sit on a table. Each has a different single-digit number written on it. When set side by side, they form a 2-digit number. Then, by flipping their order, you can make another 2-digit number. Adding the total from these two-digit numbers gives you one of the totals shown below. Whoa. Whoa.
Who'd have thought tricky digits would involve math? I thought it would be fingers. Flipping their order, a single digit number written on it. When set side by side, they form a 2-digit number. Then, by flipping their order,
You can make another 2-digit, which means that it's not the same number twice, right?
All right, I'm gonna flip the order.
No, because they're saying you can make another 2-digit number.
So
Which
it's
means
just
it's a different number.
right. But how?
Pokemon Charizard, Emu.
No, different numbers and not letters.
I was a
1
3.
and 2 are different numbers.
Hold on. Each has a. Oh, it says different single. I thought it said same single digit. That's why I was so confused. Ah!
So it's in that case, if it's 1 and 2 and 2 and 1, you have 12 and 21, and then their sum makes something, right? So there's probably only so many combinations. I don't know how you do this like smartly though. 44 actually looks good.
I mean, is that right?
I mean, it might be. Yeah.
I'm gonna send it.
No, don't do that.
Okay.
You go ahead because you're gonna bitch at me
No,
if you
no,
get it
no,
right.
I'm not,
Go
I'm
ahead,
not, I'm
fucking
not,
just
I'm
do
not,
it. Just
no,
send
no,
it.
no,
Go
no.
ahead. Put A. Put A.
I don't want to. You scare me.
There's no avenue for which I spend some time thinking about it and we go A and then you go, oh yeah, I was fucking right. Look me in the eye and tell me that's not true.
So true, Mufi.
Just go ahead, pick A. Pick A.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Good job, bud.
We have
We
it.
did a great. We're a
Yep.
great team.
I mean, you got it right.
Yeah. I don't feel good about it though. That sucked.
Oh, well, we didn't consider.
What?
Oh no. Nope. We missed that whole multiple of 11.
Well,
Well, okay.
break time.
Yep, break time.
Good job. You did great. You and
Great
I.
job.
All right. You know what? BRB, everybody. Break time.
Hey.
What I miss?
Not much. Just looking at Rib Legend. You know, the giant pole.
A pole? There was a pole?
Yeah, man, the giant red pole in your room.
Oh, fucking that clip. Jesus Christ. I just looked back to see if you were talking about a pole in my room now.
Oh, maybe you got one back there. I don't know.
That pole was structural. And I'll leave it at that. We're so back. Dude, what do you want? Visit the grocer. I think it said here on the map somewhere, right?
Yeah, it did. I think it was on the left side. I think it was one before the cabaret place. So I think you were close before. Oh, yeah.
There it is. Some bitch. She's still alive, see?
Yeah, we moved like 2 screens.
Beef shank.
Beef shank.
All right, right back into it. Puzzle time. Sealing off the smell. Oh, God. Garlic is a wonderful seasoning when used in moderation, but the smell can be pretty potent. Someone put garlic cloves in this intricate container, and they're really stinking up the room. Use the 2 corks below to help our friend deal with the smell. Touch the screen in place you want to put the corks. Your answer must be use no more than 2 corks. So you just got to find one that leads to garlic. Or 2 that leads to garlic, which is there. So let's go from flour. I'm confused. What? I guess I haven't found a flower that goes to anything. The flower just keeps going in a constant loop with itself.
Yeah. That might mean that the 2 garlics can escape, but one of these actually just links to itself. Yeah, because you can see that the first and the third one link directly to each other.
Yeah.
Like just at the top.
Yeah.
So that second one, but you made the second one connect to something, right?
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely does.
It always leads to garlic, though. No matter which way you go, it leads to the same one. And this just loops back. So I think a middle for sure. Because it always just goes to here.
But if you pick the middle, then if anyone goes to the first one or the third one, it'll just swap to the other one, right? Then if you don't pick the middle, then it'll go to the second one. I don't know.
This is very strange. Very interesting.
I do think that the flower...
I mean, it doesn't seem to go anywhere.
Yeah.
It just constantly...
Loops?
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it just keeps looping with itself.
Yeah. I'm a little confused. Because it's not even like blocking off one of them.
I mean...
Like stops progress to the other. Can you place it again, actually? Is that like clogging? No. Because it would just bypass. It would just keep going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your answer must use no more than 2 corks. But it could be 1.
Mm. I guess the question is, once it reaches a thing, does it keep going? Because then it could go out here.
You know, what is it that they're asking? All right, I'm going to read this whole thing. Garlic is a wonderful seasoning when used in moderation. Moderation. But the smell can be pretty potent. Someone put garlic cloves in this intricate container and they're really stinking up the room. Use the 2 corks below to help our friend deal with the smell. Are you... Okay. Wonderful seasoning in moderation. Deal with the smell. Sounds good to me.
Here we go.
Let's see if this works.
Tits.
Well, I'm stumped.
I don't know
Thanks,
what they're looking
dude.
for then.
Thanks, bro. Hey, the thing you did that was wrong, they ain't doing it, bud. Well, should we hint?
Sure.
Thanks.
Awesome. Wait, can you place a cork somewhere else? That is insane.
Let's see if this works.
Holy shit!
That's just... it's just like...
God damn. That is a lateral thinking puzzle right there.
This is so ridiculous because they say deal with the smell. You didn't deal with the smell, dude. What are you
Only
talking
for the
about?
fella.
I mean, I guess, man. This is like saying if part of your house smells bad, you deal with the smell by putting nose plugs and just ignoring the problem. That's not dealing with anything. What are you talking about?
And he just shoots him out of his nose.
Okay.
All right.
That is funny. Alright, get the shank. Ooh.
Let's go. Radiance Blend. Wait, we tried this.
That's not gonna work. You gotta try it with the new one.
Yeah, yeah. Shit. You want to try one?
Yeah, do the new one. First and third.
Hmm.
Joker mode T.
Damn. You want to try one more?
What was the first one you did? You remember?
Berry Dandelion New.
Mm-hmm. Can you do the last three then? That's like uppers and downers, right? Oh, okay.
Was any one of the gals we talked to worried? I mean, I know the one we have to get her warm, but
Yeah, I don't think
I don't remember what the second one
it was
was.
mystery.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Well, let's go give the dog that beef
Go
shank.
shank him.
Whoa, dude. I don't think we have that.
What's the other one? Hmm.
You know, sorry. You're just gonna die of your cold.
Well, talk to her again. What did she... She says what?
Clover, a leaf, and something else. Something for colds.
Yeah, okay.
Jumbo, I had to read what you said like 3 times.
This guy's suspicious.
He's the vampire. I went the wrong way. God damn it. Where? Oh yeah, top right. Whoa, new guy.
Okay. You've stacked 3 dice in a column. At the points where 2 dice touch, the faces that are touching add up to 5. If one visible face of the bottom die is showing a 1, what number must be on the top face of each the top die? What number must be on the top face of the top die? Each die is identical, and all sets of opposing faces on each die add up to 7, just like any other die. Okay, yeah.
So, it'd be 6 over here, right? Because usually 1 and
Yeah.
6 are on opposite sides. Then if 5 is on top, wait. Faces that are
No.
touching add up to 5. So not necessarily. I mean, it could be. It wouldn't be 4 because the one, unless.
It's got to be 2 or 3 on the top.
Yeah. So if it's 2, if 2's here, then 5's here.
Uh-huh.
And then if it's 3, it's 4. So would it be... 2, 3, which means this is 4. Does this have to be 1?
Why can't they all just be the same dice as the bottom one?
Because if they're the same, it's not going to add up to 5 in the middle.
Oh, duh. I see what you're saying. Wait, no. It would. All right, looking at the bottom dice, it's 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom of the second one.
But that means 4 has to be on the top. Because the opposite faces equal 7.
Oh, wow, yeah, of course. No, you're right.
So 5, 2. Kind of sounds like Mega Man X's.
Uh-huh. 6 on the backside. And then we have to decide, right? Does it matter? 4 and 3? Yeah. So you can put 4 on the bottom left blue panel, right? Just like on it. Yeah. Two on the other side and one. Yep. So I think that is helpful to have there. So then if you put 3...
I mean, you have to, in this scenario, put 3 there.
Right.
Which means you would put 1 to make it 5, which means 6 would be up here.
I think you're right. I'm just looking at it. Because the top of the second one is 4.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the bottom of the third one is 3.
No, it's 1, because it has to equal 5.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Adds up to 5. Yes.
And we already know that opposite faces equal 7, so it has to be 6.
Yeah, no, I think that's good. Because I think even if you swap the order of some of these numbers, it doesn't actually matter.
And now to test my theory.
Ooh!
Yeah, sure.
And there we have it.
Hooray.
Shank up.
Shank 'em. That's a big old beef shank. Oh yeah, it is CT meat. That's you, dude. You know?
On the meat bone.
Oh shit. That's right. We gotta put them together, right? The pictures. We gotta do it
don't know
now.
if this is like a thing.
We gotta do it now.
This might just be like story progress kind of thing.
No, don't say that.
There's no room here.
Fuck. That sucks, man.
You got the camera.
It's true. That's true. I do have the camera.
Gertie. Oh, this might be another one of these.
Oh.
Yep, sure is.
Oh shit.
It's all you.
This is a Cheevo moment. You can only move one pancake at a time. You cannot place a pancake on top of a smaller one. You can use the middle plate to move. Oops. Oh. I fucked up already, man. Wait. Now I like want to get the achievement, so I'm like being careful, you know, because you called me out.
Totally, man.
Oops. I wasted a turn.
to test my theory.
Cheevo?
Ah, wonderful.
Fuck! 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 Should I do it again?
Well,
Nah. I don't want to waste time. I mean, I think that's the Cheevo, right?
that's right. The Cheevo was the time we wasted along the way.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just keep wasting time then.
All right, you get 5 minutes to do this. What? I should get an achievement for booting up the game because I decided to sit down and play a game?
But there's, like, Steam games, a lot of them have beat chapter whatever. So everyone, all of my friends, my gamer buds, this whole time had thought beat chapter X in a Steam game is bullshit.
You didn't do anything interesting. You just played the game. What you just did is an actual achievement because it was something that was like an extra, a little challenge, a little hidden something. You did it.
Huh. I guess I've never asked my friends. I don't have friends anymore.
That's right. If you don't align with somebody on achievements, then
Holy
Man.
shit. Huh. Anyways, I'm gonna have to try and recover now.
are you finally ready to boot up the US version?
Yeah, let's pivot back.
Yeah, dude.
I just think, okay, then something like this, where there's inherently no achievements for it, right? Like SMW, for example. I get it. If you have beat Yoshi's Island 1, like, that's a dumb achievement. But, like, you're playing a game that doesn't have achievements before, right? So I guess maybe it's, like, a different, like, situation. I don't know.
Beating a level in a game is not an achievement, man.
But I get it. I'm ignoring K. Rulius because we're not friends.
Okay. Continue.
But I mean, just like the fact that a game, like a retro game like that, hasn't had achievements before. I guess, yeah. I mean, you just wouldn't put those in there, and you would. Just
It doesn't matter if it
Yeah.
has or hasn't had achievements before.
Yeah.
It's the quality of the kind of thing that you're doing.
Sure.
The game rewards you by letting you progress through it automatically. You don't need an extra, like, tracking on your
Yeah.
status tracker to make you feel good about beating Yoshi's Island 1.
What if I do, man?
You don't, man. You never, for many years in gaming, you never even thought about this. Now, if you get through all of Yoshi's Island in SMW, and you don't take any damage or don't die, sure, that's like a little achievement. All right, fine. But just beating it, it's like, come on.
This sucks, man.
Dude, I'm not telling you that all achievements are bad, but I think the ones that finish the chapter, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I am hamming it up, obviously. I do see where you guys are coming from. But I will have a tear-covered pillow tonight. Just saying. Because I will be crying.
There is dissent in the chat room.
Yeah, I'm reading.
I'm trying to give you the real take, but
So you think all achievements are bad?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I'm saying I don't,
Comma,
no.
no. Yeah.
But
Yeah, dude. What if you linked up retro gaming achievements for your damageless runs and it gave you like a bajillion gamer points for doing it?
I think completing a full game without taking damage is pretty high on the list when you compare it to fucking beat chapter 1 in Layton. So yeah.
Don't compare. How dare you compare? I Cheevoed fully one game and it was just beat this level 7 times.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think those two are gonna fall in love?
What about Flora? Where is she?
She's
What's
not
she up
real
to?
anymore. She's sick, remember?
Well, where's the real Flora? We just forget about her?
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably stumble upon her. We'll just, participation achievement award upon her.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can look. I'm not gonna. I gotta control.
I'm looking. Got no games with 100% achievements.
You don't?
Yeah, not even close, man.
Yeesh.
My Steam is like sad.
Where did you find that?
Well, I clicked on my name under all games, and then there's a filter for achievement completion.
Under your name for all games? Where do you see that?
So click on your
Under
okay,
profile?
so-
Oh, I see.
all recently played.
RK, recent activity. Oh, my rarest achievement is a Killing Floor 2 one. Okay. 4 perfect games. Let's see which ones they are. The Room 2, The Room, Shatterline, and Void Stranger. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I beat Void Stranger. Let's fucking go, man. Okay, achievement completion, I see. Forager, I missed 3. Old school RuneScape, I need 1 more. Shit. Yeah, I've done a lot of achievements, man. What's your gamer score, bud?
Do I have one?
Yeah, it should be on the main at the top under achievement showcase. Should say how
Level?
many achievements you have total.
I don't think I do. I probably have so few that they don't even consider me part of the pool.
Oh God, I should do achievements for La Milana. That would not. Were you, I'd be dead probably. I have 3,282 achievements. 27% average game completion rate. Let's fucking go, dude. Who's the one crying to sleep? Who's the one crying themselves to sleep now?
Yeah, but do you have 1,298.5 hours played in Beanie?
No, because you just have that fucking thing up all the time.
You don't know that.
Oh, did you make an API to make it seem like you do?
What if I'm playing?
You're not playing right now. You have not been playing.
That's
for...
what Steam says.
Ugh. When you should have every IL world record.
Are we like picking up these scraps, but we're kind of being like led around, you know?
Yeah. Oh God, this looks like a match puzzle.
Oh,
Move the match.
remember that one? The food, right?
Yeah.
Was it food and cats?
Yes. Oh, I'm completely wrong. A series of figures are arranged and numbered as shown below. As you can see, the figure that should go in space 1 is missing. Can you draw the figure that belongs in this space? Slide the stylus over the guide. So it's a sequence.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Dude, it's gonna be like the rotated 90 degrees and make a different letter. No. One, two, three, four, five, six. In the sequence, this is exactly what the trick was last time.
So, boom, 1.
How do you... No. I mean, that second one, I don't know how you would ever get 2 out of it. Hold on, this actually might be on the right. No, I don't know about that. Because, like, if you look at the third one, it kind of is a 3, right? Like, you put a 3 in the middle, right?
Nope. I just made an E again. Jesus Christ. Or do you mean like this?
Yeah. But, you know, there's...
Yeah.
It's going out the right side.
What do you want me to do? Am I not doing it right?
No, no, no. That was really it.
Okay. There is no way both of you are fitting up there.
Oh, okay. Um,
Pretty sure Boshi just took over Gino's spot.
okay. So look at number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you take the middle 2 horizontal ones of 2
Yeah.
and you place them where in the same position in 3,
Mm-hmm. You get 5.
do you see how 2 would become 4 and 3 would become 5?
Say that again. So you take these.
Yep.
Just
and you put
those.
them same position on 3. Yep. That would make 2 and 4 the same and 3 and 5 the same.
Oh, sure.
Hmm.
I don't. That doesn't. I mean.
Yeah, I don't know what that would mean about. Hmm. That is. You could do the same. Could you? Hold on. No, no, you couldn't. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah. I. I'm regularly frustrated with this kind of puzzle. I feel like you have to be a galaxy brain genius to get the next step of this. All they tell you is that it's a sequence. Like. And the problem is that I can sit here and cook up some insane solution, but I don't have any reason to believe it's right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm scrub quotes right now.
What does that even
I
mean?
fucking don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I thought it was literally saying just focus on 2 through 6.
Just focus.
Like, you motherfucker. Okay. Focus on the right half. So,
Wait, did it say 2 through 6 or 2
yeah,
and
2
6?
through 6.
Okay.
So, what, 3? I mean, this could be a C. A backwards C. This is an E. Wait, B, F, A. It's A. So it's... This is a D. You see it?
I do see it. But then, oh, it's mirrored. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
all mirrored.
So... Like this.
Yeah.
Just leave it to me.
Nice.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Tonic flower.
It's me.
It's tonic and a flower in my hot water. That was like the best hint one we've ever gotten.
Yeah.
Immunity.
Is it
That's
actually
got to
one?
be a cold one.
Oh yeah.
She said it was this, a leaf, and something else. A flower?
Is it clover?
Let's try that. I don't fucking remember where she is though.
On like the left side.
Root
It was, like, near the
remedy.
granny. Yeah.
Medicine. Nice. Nice, nice, dude. We got a medicine for the gal. Should we go to her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Someone's not gonna die.
True. Oh, I bet we can't leave yet. Oh, we just literally pick the right time to turn around, maybe.
It's probably just leaving that area. They're telling you that there's nothing else to do over there now.
Okay. I mean, honestly, the fact that we can just do the puzzles, even if we miss it, like, I'm fine with just... Oh.
Yeah.
This was circulation, not... There was one here that wanted a mysterious one, and she's dead, so...
She's dead, so... I
So-
think you go to the left a bit.
So, yeah, she's dead. So, yeah, she's dead, everybody.
The woman here is also dead, so...
Well, what do you want me to do? We don't have anything for warm. Unless we try and juice. Fuck shit.
There's a lot of combinations.
I know.
So I don't know about this.
Fuck it. We want to at least save one person, right?
Yeah.
Where is she, man? Where is she, man? Tonic.
Dead in the ditch, man.
I think she's dead in a ditch, man. What do we do? Oh, maybe... Hold on.
She didn't get enough chapter 1 completed achievements and just fucking started convulsing.
Maybe. I think this is her. No, that's how old she is. Yeah.
What?
She's the one that asked how old she was. Old she was. Even though the whole thing sounds creepy.
Oh, we gotta talk to people then.
Yeah. But we also need to save people's lives. Oops. Huh. All right, should we just
Music.
forget about her?
I guess so. She might come back.
She might.
She might be like in a house or something.
True.
Oh, here you go. He only just told you. Oh, here. Okay. Do you have Smokey?
Nope.
We even have Tart?
Nope. I think there's a lot. Literally the last two we don't fucking have. You know what? This guy can die. Oh, fuck.
Biddy.
Oh, fuck.
Chelmy sent his squad out to investigate an incident. Before leaving, he said this: I want you to search the entire area shown on this map. Take any route you want, but report how many times you've turned in the process. You're free to turn left or right, but U-turns are strictly forbidden. The Bobbies completed their shift and returned to report their turns. Judging by the reports, though, it seems at least one man was loafing on the job. Touch the numbers you think are suspicious to mark them with an X. It's gotta be even or odds.
Well, there's both here.
It's at least one man was loafing on the job. So yeah, it's either even or odds, but we have to figure out which it is. I want you to search the entire area shown on this map. Take any route you want, but report how many times you turned in the process. Entire area. So if you just go from the start, go all the way left, turn once, turn twice, turn 3 times. It kind of immediately makes me think that evens are sus. You can do that, but you have to count.
Yeah, I bailed. I don't fucking know, man. I was thinking maybe like it's a 5x5, so in each square you can do 4 turns, so 25 times 4. That's not right at all.
It's just you don't need to turn that 4th time to cover the square.
Right.
Because once you do 3 times, you've already done the whole square.
Right.
Right? Like, just do the first top right one, like that. So you go out. Actually, just go straight from there. It saves you one. So it's 1 turn, 2 turn, 3 turn. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's like the base idea
And
of this
now
whole
what?
thing.
You're not saving one because you still have to turn to go this way.
Yeah. So you'll be at even, but then you'll eventually, if you keep doing this, do you see how you use 4 to keep getting around?
Mm-hmm.
And then your final one will be 3, which means it's odd.
Sure.
Yeah.
I know I'm not counting, but I'm just trying to like.
Yeah. No,
So then,
right from there you used
1 still. But how would evens be loafing around then? Or would the odds be loafing around because they didn't fully look? They stopped. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a good, like, what are they asking, basically? It says that it seems at least one man was loafing on the job, but then the next sentence is, which ones are suspicious, as in, which ones are not possible.
Like which
The
ones weren't
loafing-
loafing?
No, I think loafing is just misdirection. The question is very specifically which ones are suspicious,
Like not possible, maybe?
as in not possible.
Yeah.
And that's why, to me, there's probably some rule happening here, and it's either evens or odds. That's what I think. And I think odds are correct.
So you think the 2 evens or the 3 evens are suspicious?
And yeah, I mean, without doing a ton of thinking, that's my guess, yeah.
And I have no clue, so should we send it?
Mm-hmm.
And now to test my theory. Oh, my. This one
Think
is
hard.
quite
Think
formidable.
hard. All right, so then it's clearly the odds, right?
I mean, you could try it. I don't really care.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Yep.
Okay.
And there we
Well,
have
the idea of the rule being right was right, but my interpretation was wrong.
The 2 men who took those must have been slacking off. Since the men started out on a horizontal path, you can infer that if they turned an odd number of times, they'd end up on a vertical path. Conversely, if they made an even number of turns, they'd end up on a horizontal road. Anybody who did his job properly would have to turn an even number of times to get back to the station.
No. I thought about this. It does not ask you to get back to the station. It says to cover the area.
Sure. So they didn't. So literally, they're bad because they didn't go back to the station.
Yeah, the loafing part, I don't really totally get it. Oh, if it does say and return, then totally, I concede. Well, the important part of that puzzle was the even or odd rule.
Yeah, I mean, you got the rule right. So proud of you, bud.
Great.
Great. Fucking great. Kill is proud of me. Great. Oh yeah.
Oh dang, you think she got
Bit.
maybe this is the real Flora, but she was bitten by a vampire.
Yeah. Like, she can't go out in the day. She'll
Oh.
get sick because of the sun.
Dio.
Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, we definitely got relaxing and spicy. Gentle scent with a spicy taste, he would swoon. Oh, hell yeah.
We got spice?
Yeah. This one. Alright, what does he want? Relaxing, gentle scent, and spice. So this is relaxing. This is spice. Gentle scent. I'm thinking it's either sweet or refreshing. What do you think?
Go with refreshing. Also, we're only missing one other.
Yeah. Maybe we already have it brewed.
No, I think it would still make it. It could just be two. Do you
Oh,
see the
fuck!
second one?
This is
Oh.
the circulation girl!
Oh, well, too late.
Nah, I bet we'll run into her again.
We could just try two spicy, one's gentle scent.
Sure.
Oh, actually, but we didn't.
It said relaxing.
Yeah, relaxing, right? So you could try this, or you could do two and one together, but I don't know. Well, I think the other one is going to be smoky, so I think we have this combination now.
Yeah.
So gentle. Maybe try the second one,
Yeah.
right? Because you did the first one before.
Let's fucking go. See if he likes it. Ugh!
Nope. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that last one is going to be smoky, because it has to be.
Wait, do we just, like, if we fuck up the tea, it's over?
No.
Because now he's
Oh.
giving us a
Oh,
puzzle.
shit. Oh, no.
Whoa, missable achievement. This vase holds 101 stones, each identical in size and feel. There are 50 black stones and 51 white stones. Now, put on this blindfold, reach in and pull out as many stones as you like. When you're finished, if you'd removed an equal number of black and white stones, you'll receive a number of gold coins equal to the number of stones you pulled out. How many stones should you remove to give yourself the best chance of getting the most money possible?
Pull out as many stones as you like. When you're finished, if you've removed an equal number of black... Okay.
I mean, you think 49 each, right? Or 50. Right?
No, if you pull, you mean 50 of each?
Yeah.
If you pull 50 of each, so if you pull 100 and there's one left, why couldn't you pull 51 white and 49 black?
Yeah.
When you're finished, if you've removed an equal number of black and white stones, you'll receive a number of gold.
But
Oh, it's not like an all or nothing thing. Yeah, why wouldn't you just pull everything?
well, you wouldn't pull everything because if you pull everything, you for sure are not going to have equal number of each.
Oh, no, I'm missing this. I see. Only if you've removed an equal number.
So I guess the question is, how many do you pull? Because you don't know which one is which, so you want to get the best odds, I guess.
But I'm not sure your odds ever get better than 50%. Do they? Because when it comes down to the last one, right, you're sitting at 2 left. Say you've pulled 99 of them. You pull 99 of them, then your last pull is the one that matters the most. And I think that every time that you... Yeah, every time that you have an odd number pulling an even number, you could actually even have less of a chance, right? So say you pull 60 of them, right? You might have like 40 white ones and 20, and that's bad.
Yeah.
So you keep pulling, and eventually your pool is going to get filled up with more black stones than white stones. So yeah, I think it's your best bet is to pull all of them except for 2 left, and then you have a 50% chance at the end to get it, and that's your best
Sure.
odds, and
Sure.
it gives you the most amount of money.
I see what you're saying.
Because if it's, truly all random in the pool, if you just draw, say, 50 of them or 60 of them, you could be horribly unbalanced. But if you get all the way near the end,
Yeah.
you're guaranteed to be very close to a 50-50 split.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So you think 49 each?
It's, how many
Or-
stones should you remove? It's 100 stones.
Okay, so 50 each, like I said in the beginning.
Yeah.
Consider this puzzle solved. And there we have it.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. That didn't... I kind of wish they talked about the 50-50-ness of the last poll, but...
Yeah. Wow.
Dude.
Yeah, we literally get one shot at the T, and then it's over. Well, let me leave and come back.
That's why she...
She's dead. I mean, I get
She's
it.
dead, yeah,
I
exactly.
get it. She's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Okay. Moving on. Anyways.
How would you feel about getting an achievement for killing an NPC?
It depends if you're supposed to do it or not, I guess.
What?
I mean, if you're supposed to do it in the game, why give yourself an achievement for it?
Because it's like a unique playstyle.
No, I mean, if you need to progress the story by killing an NPC, don't give me an achievement for that. See what I did there?
No.
Oh, okay. Disappearing Act 1. Here's a classic puzzle. The rules are simple. You can move any ball on the board below as long as it satisfies the following conditions. To move, jump your selected ball over an adjacent space, occupied by another ball, into an empty space on the other side. You can't jump diagonally. Once you made the jump, the ball you jumped over disappears from the board. To complete the puzzle, you must remove all balls from the board except one. And this is a classic puzzle. This is a classic puzzle. You have to jump, right? Yeah.
This is the end of Super Mario.
What? What are you talking about?
You don't know any Mario games with this?
The end of this? That ends like this?
That has this near the end?
No. The fuck are you on about, man?
Have you ever played the game where Gino's from?
Oh, right.
Have you ever beaten that game?
Yes, I've beaten it. God, you're so
Here, try
mean.
this.
What?
Middle goes to the right. Bottom goes up. Left goes... No.
Oh.
Yep. Then you were almost there. It's... Yep. That's right. And then right to left. Yep.
We just beat SMRPG. I almost said SMW.
Ah, wonderful.
Peg.
Peg. Peg. Peg. Peg. Peg.
We're actually doing pretty good on scraps. I thought it was going to take forever. Holy. The menu you see here has been folded into thirds. Oh, God.
Let me get my
Print
paper.
on both sides, meaning in total there are 6 pages to it. Okay. The boss needs lots of copies, but unfortunately your copy machine can only copy a maximum of 2 menu pages at once. To save time, you're trying to complete a copy of the menu in as few passes through the machine as possible. What is the fewest number of passes through the machine you need to make a full duplicate of the menu? What are you even talking about?
Cheers to the ones that we
How
This is true.
What happens if you flip C over?
You get D.
So let's say you put A and B through and you fold C over. Okay? So A and B is copied. Then you need to get C. So if you flip it over. So now you're looking at D, E, and F. And if you folded C over, you would get C and F. You see that?
You mean flip C onto B?
If you're looking at the bottom right one and it says D, E, F, if you fold D over E,
Yeah, who fucking cares?
you get C and F.
Right.
And then you just put D and E through. And that's 3.
Okay.
And I don't think you're beating 3.
No, I don't think so either. There's no way you can do that in 1 or 2.
I mean, it's just literally like it can only copy 2 pages at once. And there's 6 pages. So the lowest common struggling with my math after this many. It's either common denominator or multiple.
Yeah.
I don't know. One of them. I think the answer is 3.
Let's see if this
Nice, dude.
piece of cake.
You were right.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Good job, man. Hey,
They did the
DP.
other side, but yeah.
I hope your stream was fun.
Ooh, the lobster house?
We haven't been able to go in yet.
Ooh, ghost time?
Maybe we'll get a mysterious puzzle or a mysterious tea ingredient. Yikes! There's a ghost in the forest. Or so you thought. Until you realize that the specter hovering in front of you was just a figure cut out of a wood hanging of wood hanging from a branch. Looking around the area, you notice 4 pieces of wood scattered in the grass. From which one of these wooden planks was the ghost cut out? You have 4 choices, A, B, C, or D. Beware, the correct board may have been flipped over in the grass.
They all do look pretty similar, but
Tail. A's tail is different.
yeah. The rest of them have 3s.
Yep. The eyes and mouth don't matter. I don't really understand how there is an eyes and mouth. D only has 4 fingers, where the picture has 5.
Yeah.
I think it's B because C's like right above the tail is more rounded, whereas B has that little like jut at the bottom.
I don't think I see that.
This little jut here, and then it has it here, whereas this is just like rounded.
I don't see that. Oh, I think I know what it is. Can you clear it? Look at the direction of the elbows. They're going up on C and they're going down on B.
What?
Okay, look at
Oh,
it
because
this
they're
way.
flipped.
B and
Yeah,
C
yeah,
had
yeah,
the
yeah.
exact same like right-facing elbows, so they clearly
Sure.
are not the same.
So which one do you think it is then?
I think it's B because you can see on the base image that you got a little shoulder and then it goes down, and that is happening on B, and it's not happening on C.
Sure. We're both right, just got their different ways. I think they're going to say the tail, to be honest. But let's see if they say elbows.
And there we have it.
Here we go. The ghost was cut from B. The board must have been flipped over as it fell to the ground.
So you're saying that B and C here have different tails?
Yes.
What?
The board shown in the picture on the left is wired on the underside so that holding contact points A and B together turns the light on. Now look at the board in the center. This light has 3 contact points. No matter whether you hold contact points A and B, B and C, or A and C together, the light stays on. In that case, how must the wires be connected on the underside of the board? Draw the solution that requires a fewest number of connections. The dotted red line indicates a known wire. Oh, my fucking back hurts, man.
Fuck.
Oh! Anyway.
holding contact points A and B together. Okay, so they're telling you on the top left, this is the idea, is that it just everything connects. And you need two different things coming out of the battery in order to connect it. Okay. Look at the board in the center. This light has 3 contact points. No matter whether you contact points A and B, B and C, or C and A together, the light stays on. Does that make sense to me? A and B, B and C.
So like
Yeah,
if you,
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's yeah, okay, A and B, sure. In that case, how must the wires be connected on the underside of the board? Draw the fewest number of connections.
I mean, the first thing you think of is that. So can we beat that?
Yeah, you wouldn't even need that though, right? Because like, if you can you redo it and just do to C? Like if you do to C, right? That means that C is powered and can connect to either of the others, A and B.
Mm-hmm.
But then they each would need to connect, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be more like A goes to the end and B goes to the end. Right? Because if you take C and connect it to B, then it has a legitimate
Right, I see what
transfer.
you're
And
saying.
same with A. But there's gotta be a trick. Because really what you just drew is the same thing that the top left is doing.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the trick. Because you assume you have to connect all of them in series, but you don't. Well,
I see. Okay. I was wondering if it was gonna be something stupid like you just
it
take the
says
minus line
A
straight to the
Well,
end.
hold on. This doesn't
I
make
know,
sense.
I know.
Okay.
It says in that case because they're describing A, B, and C.
Because technically A and B right now won't turn on.
Yeah.
So no, because I mean, probably not. No, that doesn't make sense. B and C wouldn't work. Oh, yeah.
Well, no matter what, you need. Can you just draw one from A to the end and C to the battery? Like, no matter what, you need one coming from the battery to somewhere, and you need something going from the end to somewhere.
So right now, only AC works.
Yeah. I don't think so, but you can't connect to the top 2 right lines in any way, can you? Try to connect like B, that you can. I mean, this kind of goes against my understanding of it, but
Yeah, I mean, in this case, this would work. No,
whoa.
because you need a negative. You need.
I'm rereading this. No matter whether you hold contact points A and B, B and C, or A and C together, the light stays on. No matter. It's not that's the case. It's saying it in any case that you connect them together, that's the case. So I kind of think that this is like a trick and they want you to just connect the battery to the bulb. No matter.
That makes no. Oh, I see what you're saying. Those motherfuckers.
No matter whether
Oh,
you hold
shit.
contact points together, the light stays on.
You're absolutely right. Just it does. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Just yeah. It yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
This should do the trick.
God damn, you son of a
A
bitch.
true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
You crafty son of a bitch.
That reminds me of the match puzzle
Yeah.
and remember the bathtub and
Yes,
the lantern.
what constitutes a match? How can I forget?
Oh, look at the guy's finger.
Oh, it's a big finger. What?
Maybe that's
Oh, I get
maybe
it.
you gotta
He
live
likes
in
chess.
Great Britain to understand that one.
Oh god, we're playing chess. Lead the knight on a trip around the board. Chess knights move to yeah. The initial
Oh,
direct.
Ivan, stay away. No.
What?
Ivan had a recent chess disaster.
Ivan did? How?
Oh yeah.
What did he do?
You ever play Link to the Past before? Or sorry, Link's Awakening, excuse me.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he has to hit every square once. Oh, I see.
I feel like you'll just eventually get it
Yeah.
down.
How?
Wait. Yeah, that's it.
And now to test my theory. And there we have it.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, my mind. Yeah, I do that a lot, man. I do that a lot. Oh, fuck. Me during pancake. Yeah, I did the same thing. I'll brunch. Oh, she's freaking out. Maybe she's circulation bad again. Yes!
Yeah, her circulation sucks.
All right, which one was it? Warms the body, improves circulation. Serve that shit! Yeah! What?
Got your ass.
She didn't even give us anything. A camera piece? Nothing?
Nothing.
We saved her life.
Have you been to the yeah, that like gate off to the left somewhere?
Yeah, I just tried to go in there again. You mean
Okay.
the one to the forest path?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just tried in there. Still
Yeah.
scared.
Hmm.
Pretty sure. Yeah, because we missed the
Nope, doesn't want tea.
T. Yeah.
There's no other. Hmm. That's interesting. I wonder if you have to go all the way down to 1 and talk to this guy.
Maybe.
Because you talked to this guy when you had like 4 left.
Yeah.
Nice game progression.
Oh, yeah. That's you. Yeah. Oh, was that a new lady?
No.
Yes! Strong dream fluff. Oh my god, dude, look. Mysterious blend.
Whoa.
We miss the mysterious gal.
So if it's got to be strong, you got to put 2 strongs in Dream Fluff.
What's strong?
I don't know, man. I feel like
This?
spicy. I mean, you could try Dream Fluff plus 2 of the others. I got a feeling the last ingredient we don't have yet is smoky and strong.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
That first one, that's like actually tea, though.
Mm-hmm.
Try that first one twice. Alright.
Well, out of what we have,
Probably better to not guess, you know?
yeah, but don't we lose the chance? Oh no, because the circulation girl was still there. She's sweating. Tea. Cuppa. Refreshing and sweet. Well, refreshing. Sweet. So what else do you think there is?
Probably, I mean, the only ones we haven't got are the newer ones to try, right? So it's like the 4th and the 5th slot. Sorry,
Yeah.
5th and the 6th. But yeah, I mean, you can try them all.
Okay.
You can restart and look at the top right. You see those three? Like, that is a pretty big clue. The three
Greens.
candies. I guess they're all kind of candy. Like the twisty candy.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Like the three greens. Yeah.
No, that doesn't work.
Right, the bottom. Can you look at the bottom rightmost green one? So it's the rightmost column, bottom green. That one. Let's try to figure out a solution for that one. Yeah, I mean, that works. Yeah, you actually can't just go directly left. Yeah, unfortunately, there's actually a lot of combinations you can do.
Yeah, but I mean, that can't be right because it's got to be equal. And this is definitely not equal, right?
What do you mean? Like, that is otherwise a valid selection, but you see in the top right that it's
Yeah,
like
it's not gonna be
heavily
right.
blocking it off.
Yeah.
So almost definitely the bottom right green one is going to have either like a leftward or downward, probably most likely downward solution, something like that.
Yeah, because it could be this or this.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of liking this.
Well,
No,
the problem with
'cause-
that is that if you look at the bottom, those two
Yeah.
are going to be right adjacent to each other. Yeah. So try the other one then. And then look at the bottom left and then make a similar kind of shape. So you go from the bottom left up. Yeah, exactly. Yep, I agree. Yep, and then you can go left, up, right, up.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yep. Yeah, that's
Here
right.
goes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Layton's apprentice.
That looks kind of
once
chaotic, but I
again.
think if you identify the ones where there's like
Yeah.
a lot of congestion, then you can isolate. Yeah.
Herc. Black. Aw.
You.
P. U. jewel frog? Is that a frog with a goat in the middle?
Let's see if this works. Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Froggers.
Buenos Froggers.
Wait, this is what was in his pocket?
That's the photos.
That's
in
the box? The frog box?
Oh, it's the frog box.
Schrodinger's frog?
Oh, it's the fucking Pandora's box, man.
The diabolical box?
The diabolical box.
It was a frog the whole time?
It's a frog box.
Wait. I was gonna say, a frog killed the guy.
Goddamn frogs. Photo's gone.
No.
Ugh.
Mm.
I mean, yeah. Whoa.
I thought it looked like a frog the whole time.
I saw the goat in the middle.
Hmm.
All right. You think it's a good stop point?
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Fine by me. You got 87 puzzles, pretty good.
Yeah. So you all may be sad that we're done, and you think, oh man, we gotta wait a whole nother week. Well, that's where you're fucking wrong. Because due to scheduling, we have to get finished up by next Thursday. So that means we're going to be fitting in a couple more of these between now and next Thursday. When? Don't know.
We'll figure it out.
We'll
also,
figure
if
it
we
out.
have to extend into the week after for a session or two, it's not the end of the world. But we'll figure it out.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll be playing again soon.
See you around.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.